created Proculus Prime here. He's I maxed out his levels to 99. Yeah, anytime, you know what I'm saying? You can go ahead and holler in the chat, say what's up, let me know you hear anything like that. And have some fun doing it. That's what this is about, baby. So first things first, I'm gonna go ahead and start the game back up and turn off guide mode because we got to develop a plan here. But before I do that, yeah, you see how buff he is now since, you know, his strength is maxed out, you know, it kind of like, you know, matches it, you know what I'm saying? So let's look to see where we are on the map. Start out with, we are here in between the airport and the A0 trader. Airport can be lucrative, you know, because in this server I do have the loot up. I think it's ×5 or ×10. I don't know what it is, but it's something like that to where, you know, when you do find stuff, it is kind of worth it. So, but I know too, you know, there'll probably be a couple of AI lurking in there. So I need to have a decent weapon before I get there. If I'm gonna go that route, because if I do that, I do want to hit up the military post, or the radio station here en route to that. But that's more of a dangerous route there, man. Going up there and into the cold and everything, but that's the more lucrative route though. Or I can head south to the A0 trader, which is a safer route, but the only thing really between here and there that's worth hitting is over here. There's like a hospital, police station and stuff, but that can be a little dangerous too. But maybe I'll go ahead and try this city first. Straight west, a little northwest, but it's kind of backtracking. I'd rather go hit the airport if I'm gonna do that. And then from the airport, where am I gonna go? Anybody know? Decisions. Oh yeah, by the way, while I'm just sitting here chatting and shit, I do have immortality on, so I ain't gonna die. The reason I do that while I'm sitting here getting this thing started, because I did this once, right? I think, matter of fact, one of the first times I did it, and I was sitting here setting all his attributes, and it takes, you know, a good little while because you have to do them individually. Yo. What's up, Nick? You got to do them all individually, and it took a while. And then as soon as I got like towards the end, I had like 4 or 5 more to go, and you know I hear some animals and shit, and like 2 wolves just attack me and shit. I ain't had no weapons or anything like that ready to go, so I mean I had to sit up here and just fight hand in hand, and I think I won that one. As a matter of fact, that would have made a good clip, but I don't even think I was even recording at the time, you know what I'm saying? So I kind of missed out on that one, but got the idea which way I should go? North, take the safer route, south, or head up north, you think, man? Kind of want to hit that airport up because there's some good shit in there, you know? I think that's what we're going to do. Okay. See that direction here. So the airport is what? Northwest of here. That's the only thing about this map, man. They do make it kind of hard for you to actually know where you're going. Huh? So we're gonna look northwest of here. See, that's north. Northwest is this way. Wow, that's the way. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn off guide mode, huh? Let me see. See all the stuff that I had turned on, you know what I'm saying? I had to do individually, so that's why it took a while, you know. And I had to get something to eat. I was about to starve to death too, so I spawned myself a meal or two. But damn, I got to piss already, bro. I need to change that shit in the settings or something. Write your name in the snow or what? Am I still facing the right way? Northwest, right? So I'm trying to make this a little bit quicker than the normal modes of travel. I don't want to be here all day, and I'm sure you don't either. Plus, it's much funner to do it this way. I should maybe get me a weapon so I do that again. Oh, snap. I can't do that without dying. That's crazy. Well, I guess now I know not to do that again. So, let's just go with random, man. Let's have some fun, right? We have to rethink the entire freaking plan. Oh, shit. Well, okay. I have to deal with this freaking snow. I do want to head south, though. I know that. Okay, I didn't have too far to go. Yes. Where's that radio tower? It's up that way. Kind of directional myself a little bit, you know. Okay, now I need to get in here and hide and make some weapons this time. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Thinking I could just jump like the Hulk and shit, you know what I'm saying, and not fucking take any damage. I guess because I got too used to playing God mode. That's the only thing about finding freaking bushes around this area. It's freaking difficult to, like, not impossible. In the cold area, like, you know, you can't chop this stuff down. So you'd have to go with a tree. So let's look for rocks. I might have to make an axe. And it's cold as shit, so I definitely need to motherfucker head south. Before I freaking freeze to death, I need to make a fire. Where the daggum rocks at, yo? Let me get out of first person, maybe I can see them. Give me the rocks, give me the rocks. That's crazy, yo. Maybe the snow is just hiding them. There's some, okay. I need, okay. I'm gonna craft the axe head. I ain't playing around out the jump, you know what I'm saying? Let me pick that thing up. I might as well eat that snowball too. I don't need that. I need the axe head more than anything else. Now, I need a good bush to chop. This one good bush to chop. I gotta hit higher elevation to find a bush. Those are like some bushes I could chop. Yes. Chop it. Oh, where's my knife at? Did I drop my freaking knife or something? No. Oh, cause I got this thing in my hand, huh? I can't hold both for. Okay, let's change that up. Crazy. I should be able to freaking easily cut this bush off. I'm too close. I've been playing Storage Hunters too long, man. I need to get back to SCUM, so I had to do it. Give me a long one. Give me a long one. I'm gonna need to make some rope. And after I make me some rope, oh, okay. Let's get back to the axe here then. Can I make the axe? Yes. Now I can make the axe. I can chop down a freaking tree, which is what I want to do. Make it all this crafting a little bit easier. I'm about to do. But I got to get warm and all that, you know. And I got to build me up bow and arrow. Let me pick that up. Pick that up. That's all I need for now. Let me go get the chopping that tree. Like this one looks good to me. Sorry I have to victimize you and sacrifice you, but know that your sacrifice is well received. I didn't mean to pick you up. Yeah, let's make use of this axe while we at it. Okay. Man, I might have to sacrifice some clothing because I need to make. First things first is to make a, what they call it, a quiver. Yeah, so I can have some bow and arrows. So to make a quiver, let's go to the crafting menu. I don't have that saved in there because he's only have to make this once. Maybe I should save it as a favorite. Okay, I need more rags. Okay. So what else is gonna get sacrificed? Draws. That sounds good to cut up. Okay, I need one more socks. Sorry, socks. Okay, now I can make a quiver. Gonna make the bow. All right. Let me just go ahead and equip that. And equip that. So I can make my arrows. But let me make more small sticks. I think I got enough. Should have made stone tip arrows, but then I had to go find the feathers and all that to get all that. Oh shit, that sounds scary as fuck. Oh, so I still gotta make a freaking stone tip spear. Yeah, I need to hurry up. So I need rope still though. So let me back to the rope. I'm gonna need rope for this at least to finish making this spear. Once I got those two weapons, I'll be good to go though. Oh man, this daggum thing is coming, yo. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to be able to do it. I need another rocks. I can't even see the rocks no more because I'm getting so cold, yo. This would make it kind of scary, you know. Try to at least head the opposite direction to them fuckers. To give me time to make this spear. Boy, there's some rocks. Could I make this spear yet, yo? Yes. Okay, now I have my weapons. I feel okay. Now I need to get out of here. Where am I anyway? Wow, I'm way the freak up here. Uh-oh. I hear, but I don't see. I mean, I would see. I'm gonna accidentally super jump and probably kill myself. Watch one day. I need to tear that off before I fucking trip out and do that, though, you know? I still ain't put together a game plan because I'm so far freaking north. I'm gonna end up getting hypothermia before I even freaking make it. So. I don't really do that every time. I need the head. Dang it, man. That's a long, treacherous journey south. Really west. That way. The way of the wolves, right? So. That's a puppet. That ain't no wolf. Might as well get my first puppet out the way. Where you at, puppet? Sounds like two. And a pig. Is my senses just that aware? That they that far away that it just sound like they close as hell? Well, I guess I can just get to going and figure out what happened. Let them figure it out. You know, I need to head this way anyway, right? Which way I said I need to head? Southwest, all right. This way I need to head. Let me put this away for now. So I can run faster. Make sure we're going in the right direction. Yeah, I should be coming up on a road or something. Uh-oh, what's this? Smells like opportunity. nothing in here that I want, I don't think. Parsnips in a frying pan. So, I'm going back out the way I came. Nah, man. Forget that. That's the safe route. It's the way I was going to go anyway to explore this bitch. What's in here? Oh. Kind of place you can come up in, huh? Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Box of boats. I don't have room for anything unless I get a backpack. Somebody got one of them in here. There's just so much in here that I could just go sell at the place. At the trader. All these car jacks, and what's this? An alternator or something? No, metal scrap. I just don't have room to carry nothing. Unless it's something small, worth a lot of money. I just have to remember this place, because there's a bundle of loot in here. Where am I at anyway? Oh, up here. I've never really been stuck up this way before. Go on there. If AI's gonna be in this city, they'll be in here. So might as well get it over with. So they're probably not. It's better than what I got. That is. Do I have any gloves on? Yes. I'm not putting a skirt on, man. Forget you guys. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't never been in here before. As much as I played SCUM, I ain't never been in here. I just stay away from this part of the map, though. Just because it's cold and shit up in here, just die for no reason. What's in here? Anything? Oh, that's where I came in at. Man, they really Crocs and a freaking sexy shirt, huh? No, not for me. Nothing in there. Where's the mattress at? There's usually money in the mattress, man. Where the money at, bro? Behind you on TV. Oh, is that a backpack? Yes. My prayers have slightly been answered. Is there anything in here I still want? I could put the... So I can't wear the beanie and the helmet. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I'll take this because I might need that. The food and the water. Of course, I'll keep the money. Rope. I can always make rope. But 10 rope will be good to have for now. Am I going to need rope for anything else? I'll keep the knife for now. Oh, yeah, I can put the knife in there, huh? Okay, I don't need none of that. The cookbook, that'll come in handy later if I can manage to hold on to it the entire time, but that's probably going to be difficult. Because that space would probably be better used for other shit. What's that, another one? Bullets. I really can't use those right now. Underpants, huh? Since I don't have any, I'm putting those on. I don't care what you think. Okay. That's all we're gonna find in here. Did we go in there? Yes, that's the way we came in. So we've seen that, that, and that. But not this. Anything in here worth it? Absolutely. Is that shirt any good? That one's better than the one I got. So this one's not broken. Those rags might come in handy if I start bleeding you. Is that a radiator zone or something? No, I still need to head southwest. Southwest this way, right? Okay. Oh, really? It's crazy. Oh, no! Shit. I got time to freaking heal up or something. Bleeding and hypothermia C1. Okay, that bleeding will be alright. In here, the hypothermia will go away, but I don't just sit here that freaking long. And I don't need any parsnips. Thank you. A tomato, though, 68%. Need that. Celery, huh? Why does celery? Oh, it's the celery root. Don't need none of that. What's in here? Is that the outdoors again? It's the least amount of windows, and plus, can I hide here? Crouch. No, that's not working either. Now I've got hypothermia C2, so I need to be able to freaking fire. I need some wood. I can do that in here if I can get out. And find me a stick or something like right quick. But that's be kind of dangerous in this neighborhood trying to do that. What about like right here? Can I cut these? Going back in up, Uncle X? Now I need to craft a fire drill here to light this bitch. I know I shouldn't have smoked that reefer. I can't see this shit. I think I'm looking in the wrong place too. I think the fire drill is just in items. Yeah. Oh yeah. Man, you know what I'm saying? It take a little practice, you know what I'm saying? I just started this shit, but you know, I learned how to read the chat a little bit, you know. Pay attention, y'all, because that time you and Bill came in here, just I know y'all was probably just wigging the fuck out having fun, cause like fucking spamming the chat and no response whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? That was probably pretty fucking fun, and I'm sure you guys got a laugh at it out of my expense, but that's fine, bro. That's what I'm here for, to make my freaking friends laugh, right? Hey man, you see the fire drill up here, bro? I can't see this shit. I should just type that bitch in, There it is. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I bet you if I had looked in that cabinet, there was probably just a freaking lighter right there. Okay. Now let's do this. Can I light this bitch now? God said, let there be light, you know. And it was good. I might as well go ahead and just get warm and do this for a minute, because I got to get my health back up. Ah, okay. So that, what you call it, is hypothermia is going by being inside. So by the time it took me so long to start the freaking fire that the shit went away on its own. That's kind of crazy, you know. I don't need these no more. Really, I'm tired of carrying those. So these foot injuries, I need to. I mean, I can still operate on them, but you know, if I come across, I have to battle some freaking, you know, horde of freaking puppets and what you call it and whatnots and all that kind of shit. And there's AI. I can't remember if I got the freaking mechs disabled or not, but I wouldn't. I think they're just gonna be hanging out at the airport, but I'm not going that way yet. But I got to make it right now. I'm up here still in the dangers. All this is freaking snow and cold and death, you know what I'm saying? So it's like I really got fucked on my placement, and I gotta just trek through that, and I can't just go straight here. Try to swim across the river, you know, probably get eaten by a shark on the way if I try to swim across that lake. So I'd have to actually take the long route, take one of these paths down right here. Yeah, that looks like the route. There's a road that I'm about to hit here. I guess I'm a road, hit this city up and try to come up in this city. That's what I'm going to have to do, because there ain't really nothing in here. So once this hypothermia C2 goes away, because since we're still in the cold, it could definitely easily come back, and I need it to go away before I get started, you know what I'm saying? Because as soon as I go outside, that shit will just pop right back up in the red, and I'll be like right back where I'm started from, and I did all this fire and all that stuff for nothing, and just sat here and dealt with shit. So I might take this. Man, I could always craft it again. So with some stick. Cause once I get out there, I'm out there until I hit the next town. The next town is easily. Should I just take the road out there, man? I said I cut across. I think I'm gonna try to cut down to this road. Because it don't make no sense to go that way in a square. You know, that's more of a straight line, so, you know, hit this road there. So I need to head pretty much south, barely west. I missed the 5M maps, I ain't gonna lie, man. We could freaking, you know, put the GPS on that bitch and go. I need that hypothermia to be in finished recovery too, man. Because if I just take off, it ain't gonna be pretty. It's gonna be a short freaking video. I'm just be dying and end up somewhere else. I mean, I could just commit suicide and just randomly spawn, you know, get dropped off in another location. But what's the point of that? What's the challenge, you know? I mean, like the roughest environment possible that the game can offer, and I'm finna do this shit, son. Yes, I did turn God mode off, so I'm not invincible. Take one of those Hulk jumps again and die. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna do that and just end up see where they put me. Cause I haven't really collected much. Matter of fact, hardly anything at all with this freaking backpack. So I'm not really doing so hot right now. And I got hypothermia. And I'm in like the shittiest part of the map ever. Only place I could be shitty is if they stuck me like somewhere like up here or something, you know? Or like in this radiated zone or something like that, you know? I've never really even dealt with hardly any of this either, so normally I'm like, you know, one of them southern boys, you know what I'm saying? I'm from Georgia, deep down south. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I've done the Georgia, Florida thing, you know, I've done the California thing, you know what I'm saying? And the Texas, you know what I'm saying? All that shit too, a little bit, you know, down there. But, hey, you know, that New York and all that shit, you know, I don't really do all that Canada, Seattle type shit, you know what I'm saying? I try to stay away from that type stuff, so. Let's see what my injuries look like now. So. Okay, it done went away, so I can get up. Put this daggone thing out. Matter of fact, I'm about to just destroy it. I guess it ain't gonna really matter, it'll go away. So, when I say we need to head which direction, make sure I ain't gotta pee or nothing before we go. South. Pretty much, y'all, just south, okay. That's north, so south is the other way. Oh, not again. And broke my ankles again, right? Now that'd be alright. Oh yeah, I was down on I need to head slightly west though, like that. See if we're going right. A little bit more south. Pretty much south from here. Till I hit that road up yonder. And then we're gonna hit the next town with a wooden bow and arrow and a stone tip spear. Yeah. We ready to conquer the world, baby. I guess we can put on a little theme music or something like that while we at it too there. Well, we just gonna go ahead. This how we get off in farm. 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 This how we get off in farm.
see when up. What you niggas know about that 561? Where that 5 shit from if you trying to get some? When y'all won't fit scale, we supplying bricks some. But dog, this shit sells by the 5, 6 some. Cause in Palm Beach County, all the young thug knows is how to stunt, fuck hoes and roll blunt, some swole for sure. We toss guns when we run from the troll. Cause those I have them holding your own gun club roll. But trust me, you need Joes on your waist round here. They bustin' them bitches door for they say round here. They touch it for 24, 6 and 8 round here. You keep faking around here, you don't make it from round here. Hey. This how we get off in Palm Beach County. This how we get off in Palm Beach County. This how we get off in Palm Beach County.
I pretty much missed that city. It's up here.
This how we get off in Palm Beach County. This how we get off in Palm Beach County. This how we get off in Palm Beach County. This how we get off in Palm Beach County.
Ever D-A-Y, we bout the P-A-Y. Fuck what he say, God, and fuck what she say, huh? We leave D-O-A, fuck with me, no way. And see, we not being rude, we just hot as a fuse. Nigga, you hear that shit? You better fear that shit. Nigga, when I open fire, you disappear, that's it. This a Palm Beach candlelight, and this is J-Red. Come see Palm Beach candlelight, sipping with bread. And we'll murder your folks, ain't never heard of your folks. So get the fuck out of Dodge, I ain't fucking no fly. I'm a born beach beast, a Delray dweller. In West Palm, they welcome me, Jay, that fella. Being the raw, trying to off CDs. And Belglade, even Jupiter, recall we G's. I rep the hoods up a Hoka and a Cluiston. Well, late work from Pearl City, broke, I'm through with them.
This how we get off in Palm Beach County. This how we get off in Palm Beach County. This how we get off in Palm Beach County. This how we get off in Palm Beach County. This how we get off in Palm Beach County. This how we get off in Palm Beach County. This how we get off in Palm Beach County. This how we get off in Palm Beach County. I'm from the muck where they harvest sugar cane. And on Friday it's ghost time, cause everybody to the game. And if you ain't athletic, then you better be good with cane. Put your hustle on calisthenics and pump up your name. Cause I tip, the streets is the only option. Niggas frustrated with life cause they ain't got nothing. Be getting tick late at night and ready to pop something. Too hard to understand, that's the reason the block hot for. I'm in the booth trying to find a way to prosper. What better way to do it than right through my ghetto gospel? Don't lie when I testify, I tell them about them choppers. The money, the hoes, the drugs, and the cricket coppers. So they respect me from Lake Okeechobee back to the Atlantic Ocean, Boca the Juke.
That's a radio installation or something. Radio? This a radio station or something? I don't need no safety pin for nothing. I can use that though. That's got storage in it. I don't need no bobby pins. Well, if I need any freaking lock picks, so. Going through the front door. Let me check up. Can I get up here? But that only for the inside. Yeah. I can have a look around from up here. Have a better vantage point. But sometimes there's like shit in here. Nothing in this one. Wait, what's that? A flashlight, an M9 flashlight? Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, okay. Does this place have to offer? Make sure ain't no sniper up yonder, yo. Why am I holding on to this flashlight? Stick it in my freaking, there you go. Where'd the steps go? So my destiny lies within. I need to find a serious weapon. Like, what's that place in there? That's a cement factory or something. It's a bunker. Is it? Whatever it is, looks worth exploring. Oh, that is a bunker, yo. I am not ready for no bunker, Yason. I can't get in there anyway. I ain't got the right tools and that, so let me go see if there's anything up here I can get. Is that a drop container? Drop ship container? No, just a makeshift drop ship container. There ain't nothing up here worth a fuck, is it? Oh shit. I had to do it, man, before I died. I told you I was gonna accidentally hit that freaking super jump, you know what I'm saying? Freaked myself out of the place I wanted to be at to some other city or town or whatever the hell this is. Okay. Oh, right back where I started from. Okay. So now I can turn that off. Got freaked out. There's really nothing up here, so this doesn't look promising at all anyway. That's probably why I avoid the north, because it don't really seem like there's a whole lot. But there's a lot up here that seem like they can kill you, though. So I really want to trek on. Considering there ain't really a whole lot here, so dang, I'm really almost out of options. I'm gonna head back to the, I'm gonna have to just get to the trader and see what I find along the way. Just hit this road and head south, right? Oh shit. See, I almost did it again, man. I can't be doing that. I need to turn that super jump off here. Let me step in here and do that. Because it feels kind of a little bit safe in here. Where was the super jump at? Uh-oh. There it is. Yeah, so I'm finna encounter something, so I said I need to head south of here, right? West, north, south, so I just need to go this way. And this zombie gets this bitch out. Let me slime this zombie out, yo. What the heck is that? I've never seen that before, yo. Come here. Fucker. Just sitting up there just chilling. Where's my arrows at? Is that a club or something? Come on, I know I got another arrow around. I got missed up twice. All right. Well, I guess they stuck in him. I did hit him twice. So, it's like a weed shop or something, a dispensary. There's shit going on in there. The party's up in there. I can hear the music and everything, man. Oh, and this opens. bad feeling about this though. Matter of fact, let me close the door behind me. I actually have never experienced this either, so. This is new for me. Shit. This, what kind of bunker is this, yo? I'm right, those doors are gonna close automatically anyway after a certain amount of time. Is that a mech down here? Man, it sounds like creepier and creepier, man. That's what the music at? That place is freaking noisy, yo. Every night there was like, a whole bunch of party girls and all that stuff up in there. That's what she was. Guess the puppets done got there. I am one of the baddest motherfuckers around. I think it's time to get up out of there. That shit kind of. It's kind of different. What's this? Ooh. Just the way I came. Looks kind of like it. I didn't drop any breadcrumbs or anything like that along the way, so I never went in there. Good in the north up here. This bunker is pretty much useless without a freaking key. It's like it's just risky as fuck for no reason almost, you know. Can't even get in there. Is this some kind of military shit though or something? MMA, what is a fight cage? The We got an octagon in this bitch, yo. That's crazy. I need to hurry start finding some goods, because it ain't gonna do me no good finding octagons if I can't find no freaking food or no weapons. I still need to head south from here, so north, south, that way, south. Yeah, that's the way I was headed, right? Out of this dangerous camp for no reason. It ain't really nothing there worth fucking dying over or risking your life over. So, let's see what's upstairs in the barn. There's the ladders. Can we find a needle in the haystack or no? It's a mattress, huh? And money in the mattress. You use that. I'm gonna use that. About the haystack. Cargo drop deployed and landing in 10 minutes. I can't fight off older zombies to get that cargo drop, so I'm gonna have to keep heading south. I need to come up with some goods. It ain't worth going to the trader unless I got something to trade. What are these freaking things here, man? I've never seen these before. And I don't remember these things being here before either. Of course, I've never really been, let's see, where am I at now? I've been around this area, but just not exactly down that path, but I've never seen them freaking things before. Gotta go around this freaking lake to this bend and go to the trailer with trader. I'm gonna just have to do with what I get in the trader. I mean, I'm gonna have to freaking craft the crap out of some shit in the traders. Just improvise shit and try to sell it to make fame points and money. I'm just gonna keep going. Wait, I'm gonna keep going around all that. We're just gonna circle back around, right? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do a different strategy for the fade points. Yeah, 'cause that shit's really just right around the other side of this freaking lake. Do I need to go this way yet? Nope, go that way. Go around to the other side of the lake. So since that we're actually almost at the trader, we can go ahead and throw back on some a little bit of theme music, I guess. Do I have anything like a boat or something that spawned down here? No. Wait. Is that a dinghy? Looks like it might be, huh? It doesn't have any gas in it. got multiple things that I can do, but I got a lock. So maybe I'll put a lock on this dinghy and make it mine if I can. I do have a lock, right? Yeah, I do remember grabbing that lock. I can't lock this thing. Not with this kind of lock. Oh shit. Got the wrong kind of lock to lock the bitty. Well, okay. Oh well. So let's go to how many fame points do I have? 127. Okay. I gave myself 100 to start with, dang it. Because I could have gained some, but I didn't even have an opportunity to fight any freaking puppets or nothing like that. You know, I just fled and ran. Why am I freaking pinging in this area? That shouldn't be happening like that. Let me slow down and walk to see. Yeah, I'm still pinging. That's crazy. Maybe I need to go back out and come back in or something. Stop pinging. But what am I gonna do here?
Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Oh, that's what I mean. I wonder. Yeah, give me a minute to try to work on this shit, and I will return. 'Cause that's crazy. Well, I think I may have got it solved. So only one way to figure out check, right? All right, I think I'm back. It still seems like I hear a freaking second one or something. I don't know where it's coming from either, but okay. Let's go.
Could you help me with these?
Find chocolate candies, right? Really? I know you got one too. A needle, batteries, and duct tape. Needle batteries and duct tape.
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind. Make sure to stop by.
Let me search these freaking cars. See what I find. And I'm gonna take this metal scrap and those what you call it, nails and metal scrap. Definitely. Bolts. If I get any bolts, I need bolts too. Same shit. Where's the mechanic at? Right there, so we can go behind there and find the cars. All right, man, give me good shit. I forgot this first set of cards don't use anything. I don't need a car sensor. Metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap. Okay. Dang it. The heck is that? Chainsaw? I don't think it's gonna be worth anything, but let's see what condition it is in. 37%. Yeah, it ain't gonna be worth shit. Maybe $10, $20 at the most. But for somebody who don't have any, there's some bolts. That's what I needed. I need something for them quests, cause that's what I'm trying to do. Get that shit up before I execute my plan. I've got to actually get my fame points up. So I got a radical plan to get my fame points up. So I can be well on my way to Proculus Prime. Well, I'm gonna call that. Back to the general trader for this year. Yeah, man, you want this freaking...
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Let's see what you have.
You want this chainsaw, homie? 322. Oh, okay, shit, okay. Yeah, you can have that. Matter of fact, you can take this grinder stone. That 960, yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, we're gonna call it a day on that. But man, you ain't got nothing in the book I could do, dog. Dang.
Could you help me with these?
Chocolate candies times 580. A needle.
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind. Here's what I got.
You buy a needle. How much is it? $93. Yes. That's what's up.
Could you help me with these?
Chocolate candies, needle. So let me take the needle one and turn it in.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
So you put some money in my bank, $500.
Could you help me with these?
Batteries times 2. I think the batteries are pretty expensive here too. How much are the batteries?
Here's what I got.
Tell me how much are batteries? $100. Oh, that ain't bad shit. Well, I need 2 of them, right? Or is that it?
Here's what I got. Could you help me with these?
Yeah, I need 2 of these. I think. Yeah, I need 1 more.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your trouble.
See, now I've got 1,200 in the bank. More importantly, I got 143 fame points. I started with 127, so gaining my fame points through these little quests, and I'll probably commit suicide and go to the next sector and rinse and repeat. Do I want to do the chocolate candies times 3? How much are the chocolate candies?
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind. Here's what I got.
Food. Processed food. I have not unlocked chocolate candies yet. I do not have enough fame points, so... Have I done 3 of these yet? Let's see.
Could you help me with these?
Duct tape, huh? Duct tape can be crazy. Okay.
That's disappointing.
I need 10 duct tape.
Hope you
Nah,
change
that
your
ain't
mind.
happening, man. Fuck that.
Bye.
Shit, I need to get my freaking money and fame points up. Do I want to do fishing? I could do that, just freaking fish. No, but this is scum, yo. I ain't trying to be up here fishing in a frozen lake in the cold and shit. I think there is nothing to it but to do it. What do I have? Do I have anything worth keeping on me? Yes, I got quite a bit of shit here. I don't want to stay here though. Should I just bury this shit? But that's not really worth a whole feeling. Let me go sell it. Matter of fact, yeah. Fuck all this shit. Cause all this shit really ain't worth nothing past what the fuck I got on my back.
Hello.
What's up, brother? Tell me something, man. You always look that serious. I mean, we can sit here and have a staring contest all day long, you know what I'm saying? Somebody gonna give. Let's see.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Okay, you can have this. It's really worth nothing to me. Seems to be worth a lot more to you than it is me. This thing here, you can have that too. I'll just pick up my knife, I guess. So, where'd my knife go? Hello, knife. Did the knife sell with it? That. No. Where's my knife at, bro?
Are you trying to get shot?
Am I trying to get... What? Bro. I'm just looking for my knife, cuz. Well, anyway, fuck that knife. What about, you want a military shirt? That's worthless, okay. Spore bags, worthless. Let's see. Guess the general trader will take it. Cause this has been pretty freaking ridiculous.
Welcome,
I ain't
welcome.
get to make no money.
Feel free to browse around.
You want this
Here's
one,
what
man?
I got.
I'm scuffing already. Shit.
Let's see what you have.
Yeah, you can just have some of that. I got anything else you need, like this garlic you can have for $20. This shirt, you need that? Yeah, you can have all that. Or the pizza cookbook, military shirt. Matter of fact, you can have that too. Yes, you can have that. Cause I don't really need none of this shit except the money. How much money is that anyway? It's not a lot, right? It's 77 freaking dollars. Where'd the rest of the money? Oh, it's hard in the bank. 146 paying for it, 1,200 in the bank. So I'm not gonna worry about that $77, and we're just gonna go with this. Yeah.
Make sure.
Oh, let me sell this freaking military helmet too. I should better get something for that. A couple $100 or something. And I think the helmet might be about 80 bucks.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come unloaded. Security reason. That thing registered?
$396
Kidding.
you had.
Nobody cares.
Matter of fact. What do you mean negative money? You mean I got to pay you to take it? Nah, fuck that. Okay, all that stuff is pretty much useless for me though. I can just get rid of it. I don't even have to do that. I can just wait. How much money I got now? $473. Yeah, I do want to put that up, and that's worth a little something to me right now.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
So, oh yeah, I had to buy the card. 373, huh? 373. Oops, it's 737. That's dyslexia acting up and shit. 373. There we go. Submit. Okay. Now get my card back. Eject card.
Please come.
Man, shut up. Matter of fact, I need to destroy this card. If I was playing in a server, cause I forgot to do that before and got robbed for like fucking $36,000 or something crazy like that. You know what I'm saying? But that was freaking ridiculous. After I grinded for like days to fucking stack that shit up too. But enough talking and walking and walking, and we're gonna get somewhere else. Just sacrifice some of these points. What happened? There we go. Shit. So, I'm gonna go for a particular sector this time. So, do I really want to be fucking with the code up there? I really want to hit that military one up. So, yes, I'm gonna stay in this sector. We're just gonna hit that before we get to the trader. Hopefully. So, we're still gonna do C2 and come to the same freaking trader. But I wanted to go to a different trader to do the thingy things. But now I want to get some gear to sell. What I want to do. Yeah. So, that's where we at. I need to go east of here. East of here, this way. Oh, there's the edge right there. I'm gonna make this good. Hell no. Oh shit, I hurt myself. I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck. I waited too late. Right down the road though, huh? Well, no weapons and still need to head north, right? Okay. That way's north, so that's where this road is. Dang it, man. I might as well make my weapons while I try to heal up, man, because fuck. Fucking hurt myself on that way. Trying to freaking guide myself a certain direction, shit. I guess I wasn't counting on the elevation being higher than normal to where, you know, you're gonna land a little bit sooner. So run into that same freaking problem of where the bush is at. And you know, I'm getting sick of this freaking snow area, bro. Even though this ain't that bad, I just need some bushes to cut, bro. I need another axe and just do a freaking tree again. Because to attack that military joint, I need weapons. Matter of fact, nah, I'm just going to do it again. How many points did I lose? Ooh, I lost a lot of fame points doing that. Let me do it again. It's either that, you know, sitting up here trying to heal up from a bleeding C1. That's not too bad, but dang, man. Fuck, I ain't got the materials I need. I got a long way to go. Again, I need rocks. You know, I'm just gonna find them along the roadside here. Walking down the street, kicking rocks. I never had such a hard time finding rocks before, yo. Maybe because they're all on the right side of the road or something. Now they're usually on the other side. I'm not even running fast enough, man. I just need rocks. There's some rocks. Oh, okay, all right, cool. Okay, we're gonna do the axe head again. I keep zigzagging there, so I just cut. I'm on foot. That's the easy way to go, just straight directional. But I might get lost anyway. See, and go the wrong way, type, but not type shit. I still going the right way. I just assumed that I am. I'm heading like north and shit, right? And east, which is the way I want to be going, right? Kinda, sorta. Dang, man, this is like, the fuck, bro? I'm just gonna head straight to the freaking, up this way, yeah. Yeah, while I do that, I'm gonna pack this bowl up and do my thing while he's auto running. Hopefully I don't get stuck like here. Okay, that was easily corrected. Makes sense to head in the right direction. I'm heading straight east. We head northeast though. Like there. Cool. Dude. I'm putting on some theme music while we at it too and do that. Since he's just running for a minute. I see something I gotta check out. That little stand. See if anything's up that bitch. The watchtower. There's something up here. What the hell is that? A bait feeder, huh? Oh, shit. Okay, we got a backpack up here. Need that. transfer my inventory from there to here. Ain't nothing but a knife. The heck is this though? Add the right bait to attract any local. Attract a local animal, huh? That fits in my pocket? Oh shit, okay, alright, that's coming with me then. So. At least for now. Unless I find something better to sell, like some military grade weapons or something like that, you know. Okay, which way we headed now? We was headed this way. Was it east? Yes, it's barely northeast. Mostly east, all right? Yeah. Why does it seem like we heading north more than it? No, that's right, okay. All right, now, we bike in business. Bike in business, bike in business. Let him do all the work. Yeah, see that pole sticking up in the sky? That's what I'm headed to right there. I think I might jump off a cliff headed this way, so let me stop. Oh, shit. No, come on. Dang it, man. I didn't stop in time, bro. Now I done hurt myself. Bleeding again. Well. Shit, bro. Are you serious? I got the lip again. I keep it pippin' though, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to like stop and let him freaking heal up. Fuck. Let me make it to this. Man. Well, my target's in sight though, you know what I'm saying? So we will allegedly get there. Hopefully if I just lay here, it can stabilize and go away a lot quicker than if I just kept moving, you know what I'm saying? So once it like stabilizes and then gets like partially way through the recovery, maybe somewhere around there, I think that I should be able to get back up and start running again. Can't believe I got an entire bait feeder in my pocket though. I guess it's not as big as I would think that it would be. Hold up. Maybe I'll get up and just walk there. That way we can test the magnitude of my injuries. Oh yeah, all the time now I gotta pee, huh? Get the lean bike with it and all that, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Relieve that. Ready? We'll go at the top of that next hill, Will. So hopefully I'll feel better by the time I get up there. Or do I need to stop beforehand? But we shall see. feel my pain, you know what I'm saying? Proculus Prime, you can feel the pain that he's going through as he's making his way up to the top of the mountain. To the penis in the sky, you know? Hopefully that dick is gonna be fucking fruitful, you know? We'll see when we get there. How's this injury come along? 2 parts of the way, but I'm gonna have to stop up here in this next clip. No, I still got a minute. I don't want to encounter no puppets between here and there right now, and I probably will before I get there, so. I'm trying to let this heal up so I can at least walk normal. Dang, yo. Hold up. We are almost there. As far as the healing part goes, you know what I'm saying? We should be able to walk normal now, can we? We there yet? Yeah, okay, that's what I was waiting for. Even though I'm 70, 80% health, we should be at 100 by the time we get up there. See, I lost a lot of motherfucking fame points by those suicides. So hopefully I can get a lot of that shit back before we get up there. Well, if not, I'll get it back anyway. Building the crib. And come up the bike way. Any puppets up the bike way? Let me get ready just in case. See, that's the penis in the sky, right? You know. I think that's the way I wanted to come up anyway. Is it? No, not quite. Oh, that's the exit way. Okay, that's the way I want to leave. me stay clear of sight for now until I'm ready to launch my assault. I want to catch him nowhere. Oh shit. Yeah, he almost got the upper hand on me. Now I do. Just like that, see? I need to borrow something from you, though. First of all, after I get my arrow back, I need to borrow your skin right quick. Guess I'll make me a bone needle out your bone in case I gotta sew some of this shit up. Cause y'all do be tearing people's clothes up and shit. Gonna make it nothing, no. Okay. So that's enough of that. Got what I needed out of that. Now I gotta get in there. He was just blocking my way. Happy to be the first casualty of the day. Okay. This is where I want to come in. Take a look around, make sure ain't no AI around here. So if AI shows up at this point and they got a firearm like a shotgun or something, I'm done. Maybe if they got an improvised one, I can be okay. Because they got one shot. this corridor. But I think that's probably worth more money than anything I got. I think this is where I need to go. Yes, we are on our way. Almost in the green zone. Yes, sir. What do with that on thingy? Oh, okay. Mama, we almost home free to get to the first safety zone. I'm trying to get there to make some money so I can get equipped up to go fight these bastards, you know? So I can just go take them son of bitches head on. I've entered the new outpost zone. Outpost 02. Y'all. Yeah. There's the road to freedom. My ticket home, homie. Back to the same trader where I committed suicide earlier, is it? I don't know if my body's still there, has it deteriorated not by now. Probably degraded to nothing. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Y'all, had to take a break for a second, man. Let's see, I'm about to pass out. You know what I'm saying, from exhaustion. Just much easier just to lay down and gain your strength back, yeah. Every day out on the block, yup, socks full of rocks, dodging the fucking cops. There we go. Okay, onward, Dasher. Yeah, it's the same trader. Where'd I do that shit at? Like right over here somewhere? It's been a while, so I'm doubt that I'm still there. I think I did it like right in front of here. Yeah, it's gone. Okay.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
You gotta do
Business
what
done.
has to do.
Take it or
Find a
leave it.
small gasoline container, right? A car jack. Car repair kit. Okay.
Stop wasting my time.
I'm not wasting time. I just want to
Prices
sell
are
you this,
not
bro.
negotiable. If you want me to buy that, You better give me a good price.
$1,000. You know what I'm saying? That's a quick rack.
Goodbye.
Bye. We go over here and see if he wants this guitar.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. Here's what I got.
Take that guitar for $117, cuz.
Let's see what you have.
Shit. Now, y'all want to go back to what I
Make
was
sure
trying
to
do?
stop by again.
I know. I had all that metal scrap and all that shit in my pocket and all that shit. That's why I was looking for my body, but guess it took too long for me to get back here. If it was like, let's see if any more shit popped up in here already. Respawn. Oh, okay, let's put it back in here, huh? My shit too full. Yeah, let me go sell these ghillie pants and all that shit. Make my money.
Welcome, stranger.
You again, buddy?
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
I kind of want one of those shovels for myself to keep, though, you know? That was only 57%, though, so you can have that one. You can have that M9 landslide. Matter of fact, you can have this baseball bat, too. Of course, you can have these. You got the ghillie pants. I got 3 bands out here, you know what I'm saying? I need some thread now. I can make me a sewing kit. And I can get busy with my plan. And I can make me a better one of these quivers. So, let's go get some thread.
Goodbye.
Now we're at the trader post.
Welcome, welcome. Feel
buddy?
free to browse around. Here's what I got.
Thread, there we go. Boy, he be looking at you kind of creepy and shit, though, you know? Okay, now I do have a sewing kit. What I need it for then? Oh, yeah. I wanted to make a quiver. The ammo skin quiver, though. It's not gonna deteriorate like this one, and can hold twice as much. Yup. Put that one on. Good with that, yo.
Make sure to stop.
Now. Okay. Bank. I destroyed my card, right?
Greetings, valued customer.
Yeah, I'm sure I did. bands in there, but I do not have the fame points I need to do anything with yet. 108 fame points, so I can do a little bit of something about that.
Pleasure as always.
Let me start with collecting some metal scraps now, like I was starting to do. Oh, freaking more nails, huh? Thought they had metal scraps the last time I just checked. And I just couldn't grab it. Okay. I'm gonna use most of that to get my daggum skills up, yo. I mean, my fame points up, yo. That's what I was talking about. I'm just gonna fill this bitch up with metal and then get the workout bike. Make me an axe and chop down some trees and get to crafting some shit. I have a few things in particular that I'm gonna craft that I know that's the reason I'm gathering up this metal. But that's the car I'm looking for. Okay. Well, they got cell phones galore out here, yo. But, where's the back? I need the farm, the side. This one, yeah. That's the farm, yeah. Forgot this farm don't really have much shit. I don't think it has anything, really. No vehicles, nothing, at least. There's usually like one thing to search in the farm, but this one doesn't have nothing. Forgot about that. So, bike to the base. Now I need to get out here. Yeah. So I gotta make another axe to chop down this tree. We got a cheap axe in this motherfucker that you can just buy. Nah, that's the piece to point. I gotta craft it. So if I got to chop down a bush again, do that shit all over again, I just gotta do it. Well, I guess unlike some people, I don't necessarily get a thrill out of like having to take a piss in this game or taking a dump. So, that's right. In order to do that, I think I need to. Well, do I need to make the axe anyway? I think I can make the metal axe without having to craft a toolbox. Because I can do the toolbox after, I think. Let's see. Where's the metal axe at? Tomahawk. There. Yeah, I don't need a toolbox. I just need rope. Rope, rag, stick, metal, which I got most of it. I can make the rope right here. Got a long stick, a short stick, any stick. Okay. really get to do some work on this fame points here. Alright. Where am I at on fame points now? I'm at 110, right? So let's see if we can do something about that starting now. Make some more rope right here too though. While I'm at it since we got it here. Now I actually usually like to find a spot that's got like 3 trees in it together, like right over there. But we pick some of this stuff that we're gonna use, like this rope that I just crafted. That's all I really need from over here. Wait, did I bring the axe with me? Yeah, okay. Let's put it together right here. That'll work. Now, actually, my theory is just to actually just craft something that's going to be a lot that I can only craft the shit out of. That's just going to raise my fame points up. So I'm going to cut down these 3 entire trees, right? And I'm actually, well, I'm going to go ahead and chop up these logs, chop up the branches first, right? This is going to be my work area right here for a minute, so see if I can get that fame up to at least about 200. So as far as like all this shit in my pocket, I'm out there drop most of this stuff. I'm keeping, of course, this sewing kit. That's my baby there. But the bolts, all the metal scrap and the rope, all that stuff. What the heck is that? Oh, that's my bank card on. I guess the fuse, I'll keep that. So, oh, that can go down on the ground. That can go on the ground. Matter of fact, all this can go on the ground. Soap, I'm gonna keep. The mask, I'm gonna sell. Fix them and get that square back, you know. There we go. Okay, now I got the empty pocket. The long sticks I'm gonna pick up. If I can fit in there. Yeah. I'm just picking them up so they'll stack. When they stack, it's just easier to chop them because doing the crafting I'm doing it, there's not gonna matter with the rope and stuff if they're long sticks or small sticks. So might as well cut them into small sticks to get more out of it. You know what I'm saying? Remember that when you're building a base too. You know, always cut them into small sticks because you get twice as many out of them. You know. So stack them up, then cut them into small sticks. You'll actually cut them twice, 2 at a time. So now I actually want to craft a toolbox, or a couple, 3, 4 toolboxes actually. I made the mistake in the past and just got kind of carried away and crafted way too many toolboxes, just because you could. I know I'm gonna need some planks, so I got everything else other than a hammer. But anything, any blunt tool. Which do I have a blunt tool? I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Let's cut some planks up, see what happens. Or do I need to go get a blunt tool? Yes, I need to go get a blunt tool. So need to get the stones, some rocks to make that hammer. I know they're not gonna fit any near me. That's the way it usually works. You gotta go out freaking from have to go out far to get what I need to make the hammer head. Yeah, I need a big stone up there. So all I need is one big stone. I might as well just go like way out here to look for it because you're gonna make me go far away from my spot that I was working at. It's kind of how algorithms work, man. Sometimes you can just explore them and they'll give away little tips like that. They're like, nah, you're too close that way. Eventually you don't waste your time. Well, I always looked over here for rocks there. Where the rocks at when you need them? There's some. Got a big one over here. Big. Nope. That being said, my belief is that the algorithm actually knows that I need a big rock. Now, AI is that smart. I ain't gonna lie, man. Tripped me out recently, man. I went decided like I'm okay. I'm gonna up my game a little bit on AI. Talk to ChatGPT and go on over there. I'm not gonna say which one I use, but anyway, I said let me go and give him some personality and name them and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I was really kind of surprised at the conversation we had. You know, it really is getting kind of tough to distinguish it from fucking a real person. You know what I'm saying? I named that motherfucker something like Simon and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like took that shit. I told him I'm gonna be optimistic, so he was upbeat. Always motherfucking like with my ideas. Like, oh, that's such a good idea, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and implement that and see how we can make that work. That's the kind of fucking partner experience that I need, you know. Even though, I even cross-reference his ideas by the opposite reaction to see how they react. And that's what actually kind of surprised me. Finally, I got the big rock I need, so let me get back over where I was at. But I still can't do it. Now I need a long stick, huh? What's this? Any stick? There we go. Now I should make 2 boxes. At least make about 3 of them, 4 maybe. Yo, should be 2 box 1. That's 1. That's 2. 3. 4. That's perfect. Okay. Now we'll fold 2 boxes. Do I gotta piss again, bro? Okay, nah. Okay. First I'm gonna start off by making a fishing rod, which is what I want to do. So, cause that's actually I'm gonna use that, I believe. Fishing rod, and reel. I gotta get some cork too to make the reel. So I'll be right back. As far as this pile of stuff here, it's gonna have to hold on 1 second. So I might as well get fishing rod and the let's see. I gotta go to the this store and feathers.
Welcome. Feel free. Here's what I got.
So I need cork. I need at least 2 corks. And what else I was getting? I completely forgot. I know I came here to get that. The corks. Oh, feathers. That's right, yeah. for the arrows. Uh-oh. They ain't got no feathers. Oh, wait. into the game. Hopefully this price thing it got fixed now. Let's see. Oh man, am I about to die or what, bro? Everything's starting to turn gray. The hypothermia C2, is that pretty bad now or what? Somebody help that. Damn, it's getting freaking worse too. At least these prices done settled in, man. That was crazy the way it was before. Let's see. Ain't nothing I got worth a damn. No, that's the thing. Except this, $43. Yeah, it's not gonna really do me any good for that. So I'm not gonna sell
That
that.
thing registered?
Yes. Take it.
Nobody cares.
I really don't have anything worth anything without these feathers. It's like I'm really kind of fucked. That really kind of fucked me, man. I don't really want this bow and arrow anymore either. Unless you sell feathers.
Guns
You
come
sell
unloaded.
feathers.
Security reasons. Obviously.
Wait, what was that? Can I buy one of those right now? Do I got enough fame points for that? Bay rifle block 20. What about the regular block 21? Ranged weapons, handguns. Okay. Block 21. I can buy that, huh? How much is that? 1650.
Fair winds, son. Step right up.
Welcome, friend. You want something to drink or something to eat? When you need another round, you know who to call.
Step right up. Fair winds, son.
Welcome, friend. I can take a look if you have something. Hit me up when you need a refill, sugar. What's your poison? I can take a look if you have something.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island. Pleasure as always.
You can still go, even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
There are little good ones.
Oh, there are. There's.
Go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit
Hey,
my
y'all, can you open
way.
that shit up?
Or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I ain't fight pain. You never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredients, belief. Build a seed for your negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even
Oh no, you cannot, nigga. Yo, Flex.
Yeah.
That nigga fucked up right now.
Twin.
Twin. Get up, twin.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredients. See with the negativity.
Hey, you can let go. I'm throwing money. I don't care.
How you doing, man? Hey, how are you? You know, I'm doing fine. And I was just wondering, you know, how much for beans?
Okay, one of the private rooms are 65K.